Testing. Okay, testing. And checking the volume. Alright. Welcome to episode 2 of Wish You Were Here. A story of forbidden love. These two young ladies grew up going on cruise ships during the summer. And they met each other and became friends. And then more recently, when they got into their late teens, they realized they had feelings for each other. But as you can see, they have... One's a daughter of a Bible Belt politician, and the other is... Well, her mother's kind of overbearing and is either trying to get her to marry somebody or, doesn't want any scandals but okay, Daniel. Sorry to hear that. Hope everything's all right. So with that being said, I'm going to load up ETS first. And see where we're at. So, in order to break away from their families without causing scandals and whatnot, and getting away from being married off to people they're not going to love and just to please their families, with help in some cases and whatnot, they are both underage, using fake IDs to get trucking jobs. And they're trying to work their way towards getting out of their states or countries and someday getting together. And as they go along, they are photographing and filming. And let me turn on recording. Okay. They're doing, they're doing travel vlogging on their YouTube channels. And it's a way for them to talk to each other without directly saying, "Hey, Amy, how's it going?" Because they don't want their parents realizing they're talking to each other. They've managed to kind of hide their friendship and all that over the years. Only a few people have seen them together. Or so the story could go. For the past few days, I've been building a cruise ship in The Sims 4. I'm building the one from the XCOM Terror from the Deep game. So there's 2 episodes of that where I first had to subdue the aliens so that I could explore the ship without having to keep playing the game. Alright, so let's click continue. Now, the other day when I played this, I started it off and we did a few loads for Eleanora here, and I had a backup profile ready to go because I wasn't sure which one I was going to use at first. Well, I did a few loads for her, did a few loads for the other driver, and then I came back to her and I accidentally deleted the wrong profile. So I had to use the backup profile. And after I was upset a little bit, I come to the realization that in the Oklahoma story for Amy, her uncle has a farm, and she's practiced driving tractors and getting to drive. He has a big rig on the farm for hauling things back and forth, and she's driven that around the farm a little bit. And so she has a little bit of trucking experience enough to where she isn't struggling as much to drive the trucks. Well, in England here, or Britain, or the United Kingdom, or whatever one somebody wants me to say without offending people, because apparently if you say the wrong one, they get offended. But much like the real world, like ever since COVID, there's like, it's hard to find employees and such. And I'm going with she's up in northern Great Britain near the border with Scotland in Carlisle area. And they're having a hard time finding drivers up in that area. So she lied about her age and used a fake ID and is hiding out in the starter garage that looks like a shack with weeds and everything. But she went and did a little driving test for her job interview with the temp agency, and she was able to get through it. And that was like those first few loads that I did with that other profile. So then when we started doing the second profile here, it was like, okay, well, now she's driving for the company. So while we don't have those loads counting when I click on this, because they were on the other profile, they were recorded and they were in the other stream. So if you watch the first episode, you'll see those first few loads. They do exist. They're just no longer in this game for me to so overall we have 8 loads for her. I'm using the Elisabeth profile. That's her fake ID name. Her actual name is Eleanora. And she doesn't like people that call her Nora. She's got people in her family that call her Nora. So it's kind of annoying when they do. Okay, so this is now episode 2. So overall, I've done about 11 loads total in Euro Truck Simulator 2. And it's in England or Britain or UK, and it's still new to me, but it's still my first few. It's my first. The European thing's new to me, so I have not played this game previous to that, other than when I was just picking the loads in that setup video. So where are we? I doubt I took a job yet. Okay, we're still on quick jobs. So I should be still in Carlisle then, because that's where our home garage is. So if you look at the map, we went north. The idea is that she's not allowed to leave the UK here until she's 18 and has the license for real and gets a truck. So, to all those that think that might be boring to not see the other countries and all that, well, I'm sorry, that's not part of the story. This is a story. The same is true when I play Amy. She cannot leave Oklahoma. She can't go over the state lines at all until she's 18, has her license, and gets a truck. So that's going to be boring, her just going back and forth around Oklahoma and into the Panhandle and back, but that's the rules. But at least they have the used trucks, so I don't have to save up as much. Now, I realize it's kind of boring, but I think we're going to kind of finish off doing up here for now. So, what can we get? Some used plastic, some cheese, some carbon black powder, pressure tank. Oh, let me, okay, we're not going to Liverpool, so that's not good. Can't do those. I mean, if we have to go to Liverpool, fine, but I'd prefer not to. Okay, we can do some of these jobs. We could do those. Okay, that's that town there, and then there's Manchester. Alright. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can do crop. We don't want to go this way though. We're gonna if I go here, we got to try to come back. Well, worst case is I just click back here and go from here, or you know what? I don't want to do live cattle. So And we're not going to do those. Edinburgh to yeah, let's do a load of cheese. You know, it's getting a little tough here figuring out what I'm gonna play, because now I got 3 different things going. You know, at the moment well, I should be off tomorrow unless somebody calls in or something, but it's like, I figured I'll jump in here, do a few loads for each of these drivers. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I still got Stu Spudman stuff to do. You know, I mean, Spudman, Spud Clone, Stu Mac. You know, I got to do their series too. And then there's building on that cruise ship some more, and some other things I might want to build. Alright, what do we got? Okay, I need to remember that this is travel vlog style, so... Okay, we got one of these trucks. It's a DAF. We're up here in Edinburgh. You know what? No, I can't. I was going to, I wish my keyboard on the other computer worked. Really annoying. There's our opening. Okay. And I need to get to that side of the road. Can we map something new? Well, I'd kind of prefer to come down that way from the other thing, but, yeah, let's go that way. Okay, just so we do something different. This is a divided highway. Okay, that's freaky. Do we really need to have 3 of them? Come on now. Driving my life away, looking for a sunny day. Oh, okay. She's a rookie. She's a rookie. She don't even have a license, so she got a fake one. Somebody somewhere helped her get a fake license. I'm still working that out. But these companies were so desperate to hire people that they just said, hey, show us you can drive it. And while we're on that subject, just a reminder that we are trying to drive carefully. I'm not intending to drive like a maniac in this, you know. When I play Stu Spudman and all that, I kind of ignore the red lights these days and all that, but not in this series. In this series, unless I'm purposely trying to have a moment where the driver's being a rebel, you know, it's got to be a storytelling bit of some sort. I am playing this on my laptop that I bought a couple weeks ago. I mean, the specs and all that are in the description for those who want to read that sort of thing, thinking about maybe getting something yourself. You know, I'm no computer expert or anything, but I bought this based on, you know, I looked up a bunch of games, some of them that I'd want to play and some that are kind of newer, and looked at what the recommended specs were and went with that to try to get something new. And based on the recommended specs for City Skylines 2, I got this, which, it's a, Asus TUF with a 17-inch screen, with a Ryzen 9 chip, got some sort of the GETX or whatever. Here, I can read it if I look at my other computer real quick. Read the description. A GeForce RTX 4050 6 gigabyte, not gigabyte. GDDR6, 16 gigabyte DDR5 for 4800. Terabyte solid state drive. It's a Ryzen 9 7940HS 4.0 gigahertz. So supposedly that's good stuff. Compared to the thing that I had that shouldn't have even been playing ATS on it. You know. Or Big Ambitions or any of those games. And, you know, all things considered, it did a good job of showing those videos. You know. I mean, if it didn't cause the computer to have crashes, I'd still be using it, other than not having room to add a game. Oh, that's right, it's raining, so it's hard to stop in the rain. So the story is, right now, as far as the vlog, she is recording and taking pictures, and you know, they're both doing that. But I'm not going to start with that type of stuff until they get their trucks, because, first of all, you know, they don't want anybody, you know, knowing that they're driving these trucks underage, or, you know, any of that. And you got to be careful with that kind of thing when you post something online. So until they're driving legitimately, they don't want to do it. But they're go have the footage. You can just say, hey, this is from when I was in, you know, and it don't necessarily have to say when. Zoom back up so we can see the... Okay, in the last video, I believe we took a picture of that church-looking thing up there. You know, as far as Eleanora's character, kind of like the... She's not quite... It's not going to be obvious in any way that she's, you know, she's gonna... Maybe she kind of enjoys a little bit of the, you know, dressing up glamorous and all that, and, you know, she's not exactly wanting to be a tomboy or anything like that, but, you know, maybe she had feelings for a guy at one time, but never had a chance to, wasn't gonna have a chance to marry him, or maybe he moved away, or but for the most part, she's, you know, she's gonna be a girly girl. Except for the fact that she fell in love with Amy and kissed her. And on the cruise ship. You know, because not everything has to be stereotypical. We're all different kinds of people. If you take away all the stupid labels, then, you know, you don't know what somebody is. It's like, you know, I mean, I personally am not attracted to men in any way. I don't want to have you know, I don't want to love a man. But, you know, my life probably would have been better had I been born in a woman's body. You know, I'd love to have been able to have a child. Hell, I'm a freaking hairdresser. I probably would have enjoyed that more as a female. But anyway, but Amy's gonna be more of the, I'm not gonna use that D word, because that's not, I'm sorry, you don't need to be all using derogatory comments to describe somebody, but, or the, you know, butch or what, you know, but, she's gonna be more of the tomboy type. You know, like I said, she liked helping out on the farm at her uncle's farm and whatnot. You know, getting her hands dirty and yeah. And I'm thinking that I don't necessarily want there to be a history of them rebelling against their parents. I'd like it to be a little bit more like, kind of like Dirty Dancing, where, you know, Baby was not the troublemaker. The other sister was the one always sneaking out and doing things, and, you know, but here it was, you know, now they have a reason to do something, and they don't want to shock their parents by having them find out about this stuff, because they know that, you know, the scandal and all that, you know, they don't want to hurt the family. But Now, of course, in the Oklahoma version, that one's going to be a little bit more, you know, don't be disowning me, Dad, just because, you know, I'm not your ideal. There might be a case of where she knows that he would. Maybe he said a lot of comments about gay people and, you know, quoting Bible verses and things, or, you know, whatnot, or whether he's quoting them right or wrong. But I personally don't know the Bible verses, so I definitely would get them wrong if I went to quote one. Yeah, we're yawning. That's me. You know, but she's probably getting a lot of pressure from her dad to, like, some neighbor's kid or one of the other politicians, like, maybe has a son that's a lawyer or something, and they're wanting her to marry him, and, you know, and maybe have her get into politics at someday, or, you know, and maybe she is actually interested in that, but she wants to get out of Oklahoma. You know, she might want to become a politician, just be able to speak her mind. You know, maybe that's why she's trying to go to San Francisco or go to California or somewhere. We don't have any lights here. Thanks. Thanks for letting me in. Probably not how you do that, but that's how I did it. Well, I mean, I was just trying to creep out enough to where I could see the road, but oh, really? Yeah? Really? Okay. That's okay. The ticket will be sent to that little garage that she lives at, that she's shacking up at. buy that someday. Truck service. Oh, wait, it's closed. Oh yeah, and until they have their own trucks, it's only the this parking or skipping. Maybe because of the driver shortage, that's one of the rules that this particular temp agency has. That you're hiring newer drivers that don't have as much experience. We'll get your loads to your warehouse, but our drivers are not going to park them for you. Okay, I think we did one of these, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, for the other profile. Where did we go just now? Did we go to Edinburgh? We went from Edinburgh to Aberdeen just now. Okay. So, technically we'd be in Aberdeen. Ketchup, that's a new one. Well, let's do it, since it's a new one. Alright. Let it catch up to us, eventually. Stokes. I'm stoked about this one. Oh, we're driving an electric truck. my first electric truck that's at least telling me. Didn't they just come out with these? I think this was just added to the game. %. Wow. Yep. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna make a coffee real quick while it's still warm. While the pot might still be on. Okay. All right. Okay, we are back in Aberdeen. Yeah. Okay, my truck is kind of... Okay, I can hear that, but... Oh, this is an electric truck. It's probably going to be really quiet. Never mind. I was like, I can't hear my truck. Well, it's an electric truck. It's probably going to be quiet. Oh, one of them, huh? I hate the dingy dings. I don't need your dingy dings, okay? So you're gonna have a minimum amount of loads that they have to do before they get that truck? Well, firstly, depending on how many cities are in each one, I mean, I want all the cities unlocked for sure in Oklahoma and the UK. Let me look at that real quick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 cities in the UK. I think Oklahoma's probably going to have like 9 or so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yeah. Okay. So well, minimum 10. So Eleanor's got to do at least 10 for UK. Probably avoiding London. Well, London's got to be last. And then Oklahoma City's got to be last for Amy. No! Damn it! Well, you better be letting me in then, because I can't tell. I don't know whether you're stopping that far or not. I'm trying not to talk about it, but the new manager lady at work fired somebody today. So everybody's on edge now. We were already on edge, but now it's like that's proof that you don't want to mess with this person. Apparently she told this person like a day or so ago, you know, I don't know if she was bragging or just saying it or whatever, but like, you know, I fired like 15 people at my old store. Now, here it is. She's now he's the one that's gone. That's like, I don't know. I mean, we have a union, so it ain't over till it's over, but apparently she's walking around not in the office and is able to like watch cameras using her cell phone or a gizmo or something. You know, so it's like even when she's not in the office, you might be being watched on the camera. So yeah. I'm not quite as worried about myself. I pretty much try to stay in my own lane, but it's kind of hard when everybody else wants to constantly come over and talk to me, and you know, it's like I don't go looking for the gossip. It comes to me. You know, I'm just trying to open my boxes and put them on the shelf and get it done so that I have time to do the next thing and do the next thing until the clock says, hey, you've been here long enough, go home. You know, it's one of the things that I've always learned doing any of my jobs is you spend your time staring at the clock, it ain't moving. You find something to do, time goes by a little better. Don't wait for somebody to tell you what to do. You know, you got a cart full of boxes of lunch meat you need to put on that shelf. You go get that cart and you put that lunch meat on the shelf. You don't always have to work like the frickin' Tasmanian devil, but try not to be stopping. You know, steady. You know, open box, put box on shelf, collapse box, put in basket, grab another box. And it's just that easy, except when the customers get in your way. Unfortunately, I can't work at night because we have a service counter, so I have to work when the customers are there. Anyway. Just... we never know. We never know exactly why this particular person was chosen to come be our manager. And, it could have been the company giving her another chance because they didn't like the way she was working at the other store. Who knows? See if she'll mess up doing this one and be like, okay, you know what? We don't want you as a manager no more. But, well, I mean, here's the thing. The other day, one of the guys from the deli department that had been talking about wanting to quit forever decided, well, now is the time, and he quit. Now the guy that they fired today is the other guy from the deli department that usually does all the cooking for them, all the chicken they have to cook every day. So now they went and fired him. So that department has lost 2 guys in less than a week. And they're going to be trying to harp on the other 3 or however many's in that department to do all that lunch meat stuff and try to cook the chicken and stock the cheese and do this and it's like, hello, there's only so much time in the day and you can't, in fact, the boss keeps calling the lady to the office. It's like, you keep calling her to the office, how's she supposed to get anything done? Like, come on now. And, just... of course, we're going into holidays. People have graduation parties right now. They want chicken. There's a lot of them that want big orders of chicken for these graduation parties. And not only do they have to make those big orders of chicken, but there's all the cooking you got to do for the store itself. And people calling in with the curbside pickup orders and that's a lot of chicken that ain't gonna get cooked unless they hire somebody or bring somebody from another store somehow, which they don't really do anymore. It's just... It's shaping up to be a nightmare. Whoa. Okay, well, I'm not used to going up this... well, I am used to going up this ramp just when I'm going the wrong way. It's like when I'm trying to, do the map stuff on the other game. It's all fun. It's all funny. It's all funny until somebody gets fired. And of course, yeah, I'm still gonna be worried about my job. I need my job. I've never been fired before. I'm not looking forward to that. Careful, Ellie. I'd say that one of the hardest parts about this is the fact that the GPS is way over there, whereas in the other one, it's right next to my wheel and I'm looking right at the thing. It's like, you know, but, well, okay, technically she can get, like I say, you can get a used truck that's left-handed. So, but I'm wondering if I'm gonna go with that theme or not. I mean, I think it would be interesting if I had one of these right-handed trucks and was trying to go around the rest of Europe with it. That would probably throw me off. Let's see, it's going on 9:30. Yeah. Well, depending on, well, this is going to be load number 10, right? Yeah. I say we open up the other game and make sure that we get up to 10 loads for Amy. And then we switch back to this if there's time tonight. Oh no, I damaged the electric truck. Man, that thing like feels like you're driving on freaking ice skates when you drive this thing. Or on ice, not necessarily because I've never been on skates. But I've been on roller, but not ice skates. And when I say roller, I mean the kind with the 2x2 wheels, not the inline. What do you mean? Well, I'm 48 years old, okay? When I was a kid, we didn't have the inlines yet. They started coming out, but I never had none of them, and I didn't want none of them. Now, first of all, you go roller skating around the neighborhood, and the sidewalks are not exactly flat. It's not like going on some bike trail that they paved out of old railroad track. Okay, you got bumps and stuff in the sidewalks where the tree roots and stuff are lifting everything. And you sure as heck don't want to be skating in the street and trip over a crack. Hell, I remember when I tried to go across one of those on a bike. The one half of the pavement was raised more than the other. And it's one thing if you go straight at the bump, but you try to ride along it and cross over. It don't work so good, and thankfully there were no cars coming. Okay, I'm not looking at that. I didn't mean to look at that. We're gonna get out of here. I held my hand up to cover the jobs so I couldn't see them. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so where do we leave? Well, obviously we're going to be in Lawton, but career-wise, we went to Tulsa. We went Lawton to Lawton, Lawton to Lawton again, only this time we were by the border. Then we went back to the border and then went through Lawton all the way to Ardmore. Ardmore to McAllister, McAllister to Tulsa, Tulsa to Enid, Enid back to Tulsa. Okay, so it looks like we got a few loads to do here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I want to go there. Oh, we're driving one of these, eh? We're gonna get our cans worth. I don't know how big that truck is, though. Makes it look small when you're driving this thing. It's not that small. Okay, we're at Yelko. We're going to Woodward. I think that's just that little church thingy, community center, or whatever that thing is. There's that. We're not going out of our way, though. Okay. It's going to be daylight the whole time, unless it rains. Hey, shortcut. Maybe. Back over on this side of the road. The right side, it's this side. Right, wrong, left, right, what, we gotta get over to this side. What? Seriously? Come on. You did that on purpose. You're doing it on purpose, too. Get out of the way. Great, now I gotta wait for these jokers. Move! Quit stopping in front of me for no reason. Go! The hell! I mean, I realize I got the long-nosed truck thing here, but I'm not poked out that much. Have to come up with some, they're truckers, right? So maybe they need some, like, CB nicknames or something to call each other. Well, that way when they're talking in their videos, they can, mention each other. Like, let's say for example, like, you know, one could be chipmunk and one could be squirrel or something, you know, like, not necessarily what I'm actually using, but, you know, hey, squirrel. Wait, she's not sure. She doesn't want to go yet. She needs to keep the money. I mean, you know, okay, well, maybe Ellie calls Amy Red. So, hey, Red. You know. That one's gonna go under this one. So you're not accidentally going to Oklahoma. No, that's Tulsa. That's still Tulsa. That's gotta still be Tulsa. Right? Yeah. Okay. Call Eleanora. Well, I don't know what, you know, for about, you know, for about 3 minutes or so now, I've been using the name Fancy in my head, like the Reba song. Only this would kind of be in reverse, where you got somebody starting out as a rich person, and they're not necessarily becoming a prostitute, but they're doing something to go live a more working class life, or, you know, what do they call that, labor class, or, you know. But anyway, but it just, I think Amy would be calling her fancy because Eleanora would be, you know, dressing more glam and more, like, proper and ladylike. Fancy and red. Kind of like fancy red ketchup. Turnpike in a minute here. Yeah. Or if we went on that road, it would be the turnpike, one of the two. And we's going on it right now. Here comes the tone. Bleep, 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 bleep. Well, the employer did that, so. We's good. It's all good. I kind of like the fact that I'm combining both games in one stream. Well, that's neat. You know, usually you have to watch one or the other. You know, you don't usually get both in one. I want the best of both worlds. I know what it's worth. If we could have the best of both worlds. I don't know the actual words there, so forgive me. I mean, I might have had them right, but again, I might not have. I might have not have, I might have oughta. It's like I say I've never been fired from a job, but I was laid off once because they were, you know, they laid off a few people because work shortage. But, you know, 6 months later they called me back and I was working there again. And then a couple months later I quit. You know, you give me 6 months to think about my future, you know, I started thinking about it and tried to That's when I went the first time. I left that job so I could go to cosmetology school the first time. Didn't quite get through. I only got halfway, but even though I almost went back to that job a few years later, because my brother was still working there, I didn't go back because I had promised myself not to. I came really close to doing it. He had set up for me to go, go in and talk to the boss and all that, and I was like, I flaked out and didn't go. I just couldn't. I had promised myself not to go back there. Okay, we are going to not... Is this just a heritage center? I mean, if it's a heritage center, that's one thing, but if it was some sort of church, then... Okay, it's just a historical thing. Like, I didn't take a picture of it from this side before. Heritage Center in Oklahoma. Careful there, Amy. You look like you're driving better than you should be able to. Well, no. She's the better driver, remember? Oh, yeah. She's had some practice. Now, she may not have driven all the different trucks, but she drove one enough. Choo-choo train. Yep. It's a chay-chay-troon. What? Hey, dude. You gotta wait for the frickin' things to go up? You want that badly, I'll shove you through it. in my other profile. Red and fancy. I mean, I might change those at some other time, but then again, they have a couple of different ones just to throw people off the trail. Just they'll know that it's still them, but for a story about two gay lovers kissing and stuff, you're not showing very much of that. No, it's, I have to, show that kind of stuff in The Sims 4. Well, I'm not seeing no Sims right now. Yeah, this is not the Sims part. This is the truck driving part. But I want to see some Sims 4 stuff. You're just gonna have to wait for me to play that. Yesterday while I was at work, I was talking to myself, and the subject of bananas came up, and so I was asking myself, I'm like, so, are you talking about bananas, or are you bananas? And I said, I am. And then I asked myself, which one? Are you talking about bananas, or are you bananas? And I said, I am. And today I was like, I thought, well, what if I was talking about nuts? am I talking about nuts or am I nuts? And I am. I don't think I've looked at this one yet. Then again, it might have popped it up on the thing if I had. I must have seen this one before, but I don't remember it. Lost Mountain State Park. Lost Mountain State Park. I mean, drink some. I'm not getting up to get it yet. My second time discovering Woodward. Of course, a little bit more important in the other series right now, because it's a good steel mill town. If this was the other series, you probably would have done 2 loads by now. Yeah, well, you know. It's not the other series. And we started out that series trying to be careful. Boy? Maybe? Whoa, that was close. Yeah, it sure was. Oh, that's right, we're gonna go to Eklos, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. $85. Okay. All right. Well, before I take a look at them jobs, I'm gonna go get this coffee warmed up. And when I come back, I'm gonna have to get my headphones on because I need to stay awake to keep doing this. But I'd like to get at least 2 more jobs in. That might be better. Might be. Okay. Let's get the headphones on. Yep. That's still plugged in anyway. Okay, well now that this thing works better, when I'm at, now that I can listen to music on my other laptop, I can put my playlists on and I can put them on shuffle so I don't have to listen to the same thing, you know, in order all the time. Okay, but what are you going to do about that? Well, first thing I want to do is I want to listen to the Hoosiers song. But we're going to do that when I pick a load. I might just play that over and over again. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do for a little while. How do I put it out? Well, I gotta press play first, right? Ooh, her first serious load. Some tubing from Enid to Clinton. Wish they'd make it a little easier to get the thing to point in the gizmo. You know, it's like I can't get it to put it there. Oh boy. No, no, we don't want Max Cold Steve Austin there. I was just looking though, you know. Okay, well, let's do this one. Let's put Rudy on. Jerry Goldsmith, the Rudy list. I can't get it. That's too high. Too high for me. Who's the wild man now? I don't know. Well, at least I'm first in line. Faster. Maybe Bozo over there didn't get so close to the guardrail. Crossing gate arm. under. Yeah. Woodward, Oklahoma. Okay, well, I expect to deliver it very soon. I'm trying. I mean, I'm sorry if it's late. I'm not trying to be late. I don't know if I can get there on time, though. Gee, I hope this is the right place. Quite get that. A couple too many high notes. Taking a turn or what? It's like a four-way stop here, so... Well, I know what's going on here, so I'm going. I know there's something going on. Okay, Amy's had 10 loads now. So let's switch back over. Tell you what, the other day when that power went out, having some of these things recorded came in handy because I didn't have no internet. Like, I needed something to be having on here, so I just happened to have the stream of this to watch. Okay. Alright, we left off over here, I believe. Okay, it's dark out right now, so let's try to do something. Well, yeah, let's do that one. I mean, we technically did this one before, but we went to and we went from here to Glasgow with it. Okay, 1 second here. Let's, yep, all that. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna take that road. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Looks good to me. No, because it's still the middle of the night. Let's save that for the daytime. Yeah, but you've probably gone. No, I haven't. Yeah, you probably did. Well, I don't care. There'll be plenty of time for all of that. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Just let's see. Oh, let's find something different. Okay. What am I trying to do? I don't know. I think I was trying to find some music, right? Well, you can get some. No, I don't want to do that. Find some. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay, alright, time out. Dummy me was typing on the wrong keyboard again. Never mind that. I don't know what the hell I was doing just now. Alright, my playlists. Yeah. If you go to the movie one, yes, if I go to the movie one, I gotta find it. The soundtracks. There it is. Okay. Click on that. Yeah. Now, you know what I don't see? What? JFK's missing. You had JFK on here, didn't you? Yeah, for quite a while I had JFK on here. Maybe it wasn't the official John Williams channel. That's possible. Well, I guess I can't look that up then. No, you can't. Man, just when I was feeling kind of there, you know? Shut up. No, I don't want to shut up. Well, what are you going to do about it then? I don't know. There we go. Let's put that on. What's that? The complete film of Beyond the Mind's Eye on the official Jan Hammer channel. You mean people could go watch that? Yes, they could. They can go watch that without having to actually, buy it anymore. Beyond the Mind's Eye. Hammer, the guy that did the Miami Vice theme, did all this music for a movie called Beyond the Mind's Eye, which was basically a lot of computer animation back in the late 80s, early 90s, which was like state-of-the-art animation at the time. If you showed what I'm doing right now on this thing to somebody in the 80s, they would probably not believe it because of the computer. They'll be like, no, that's got to be a movie. It's got special effects. That can't be a computer doing that. If you keep creeping out into the thing, then I'm not going. I suppose if we're gonna have rain, having it at night is probably a good time for it. Okay, this link I'm about to post is the link to the Beyond the Mind's Eye if anybody ever wants to go watch that. There was like the Mind's Eye, which came before that, and then there was another one after that. One of them had like somebody from the band Kansas doing the music or something. These roads in the UK, it feels more like I'm driving on a freaking railroad. It's a guardrail road. It's like bumper bowling. Ellie, you're messing that one up. Good thing they've got a car that's immune to it. Oh, did they not charge me for that? Alright, who's here? It's a Scania football helmet. One of them old school football helmets. That weren't really, not so much a helmet, but more like a hat. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go like that. Just in case there's a chance that the rain clears up. Thing is if somebody from like anybody born after that Mind's Eye thing, Beyond the Mind's Eye came out, it's gonna look at that and be like, why am I watching this old cartoon? Be like watching Steamboat Willie if you grew up watching Bugs Bunny in the 80s or something. You know, or Mickey Mouse in the 80s, or, you know, it's like, what the hell am I watching? You know, or like old school Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck compared to the 1980s or so version. And of course, then when like Tiny Toons and all that came out, really messed them up. fine. Take it easy. It's alright. Too fine. Take it easy. It's alright. Take it easy, it's alright. Too fine, take it easy, it's alright. Too fine, take it easy, it's alright. That's not good. Slow down. Drive. Come on. Eleanora, you need to get control of your truck. Come on, you can do this. It's not like you're driving with the high heels on or nothing. What if she is? Well, you know, she might be the type to do it. You know? Maybe she's more comfortable wearing them heels. Or at least, you know, fancy slippers or something. You know, might be some fancy flats. Or maybe some wedges. Maybe she can call her Lori. maybe Red could be like calling Eleanora Lori, and people think she's talking to somebody named Lori, like Lauri or Y, but she's saying Lorry, like as in truck. But it's what they call the trucks over here in the UK. It's like fancy lorry. I think I like that. That's probably a good one. This was going from Edinburgh to Carlisle, or Edinburgh, however they actually say it. I was going to look that up earlier, but again, I don't have a keyboard hooked up to that laptop, and I didn't feel like messing around with it. Wow, that guy's really got some skills. I saw that dude. Maybe he was drinking some of them NS chemicals. Carlisle? Hey, don't be slipping in on the inside like that, dude. No. Yeah, I'm already in the intersection. Don't get me. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Mm. Well, we're already here, but okay. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee, and I'll be right back and figure out what I'm doing next. Whether it's another load of this, or if I'm switching back to the other lady, or if I'm quitting. I don't know. But we'll see what happens after I warm my coffee up. I still feel like doing another load. Somehow. Okay, so I gotta start thinking about this in terms of numbers of loads to and from right now. So we've done 12 loads. We established that there was 18 cities, I believe. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 cities. Now, you figure 18 times about two grand. Because each of these loads seems to be about 2 grand worth of euros. Well, some of them are a little more, but even if we go by that, and then we end up with like bigger ones here, like this one, that helps out. But but I would like to try to have each of these cities have at least 4 loads delivered to it. So if we do that, we should be able to afford a truck. So Carlisle has had 1 load delivered, 2, 3, 4. Carlisle's had 4. Edinburgh has 1, 2, 3. So we need another Edinburgh. 1, 2, 2 for Glasgow, and 1, 2 for Aberdeen. So we need a couple more Glasgows, and a couple more Aberdeens, and I believe 1 more Edinburgh. So let's type that out. Let me count that again. We've gone Aberdeen twice, 4 Carlisles, 3 Edinburghs. Okay, so it's, I almost put that the wrong way, so the thing I did that. So I need 1 more Edinburgh, 2 Glads, and 2 Abers. Yeah. then I need 3 new. And then we can work on going back and forth to these and filling in this gap. So I want 1 Edinburgh, we're in Carlisle, and just take this one and get it over with. One moment, I'm trying to grab some music. Yeah, well, you ain't gonna find none, are you? No, because I suck. So I'm just gonna end up having to play the usual. Is that so terrible? No. You know what? Just do this, okay? Alright. Man, oh man. Excuse me. You too, excuse me. Is one of you turning or something? Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta wait. Oh, duh, because I was putting it on the wrong side of the road. Make sure that we go to each of these towns at least 4 times. That should pretty much, well. Let's see, 18 times 4. That'd be 72. How'd you figure that out? Well, 18 and 18 makes my favorite number, 36. And then if you double that, you get 72. I have no idea why 36 is my favorite number. It just is. I used to think that maybe when I turned 36 something special would happen, but nothing really happened that year. And that was 12 years ago. You know, other events happened within a few years of that and such, but you know, I mean, 2012 itself, yeah, not much was going on then. I mean, I was working at the same company I work at now, you know, same grocery store, but the old location. And it was still, I didn't quit until the following year. I believe I was already 37 by the time I quit, because that would have been June. I mean, you know, there were some moments that happened, you know, that when you add all them things up over time, but there wasn't any like specific event that I can recall. Oh, so they got more than one barn like that, or whatever that kind of building is. Because there was one back there on that other motorway. They're giant Easter egg holders. Yeah, that's what they look like. Well, it is a video game. Maybe we should go crack it open. See what's going on with that thing. floating. It's the Morgan David song. Yeah. It's Midnight Choir. It's the Morgan David song. My mom used to play this. Well, it was like early 80s when it was out. I don't know if it was just on the album or if it was actually released, but I believe it was the Gatlin Brothers. Yeah, the Gatlin Brothers. Save for the third time this week. Oh, gosh darn it. I need that money. I don't drink. Edinburgh. down to Soho. Living on the spotlight. She's a man I like. 'Cause everything that it takes is not gold. All the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills. Somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter at all. We played before. California's a brand new game. All the gold in California is in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills. Somebody else's name. So if you're dreaming about California, it don't matter all we played before. California's a brand new game. Brand new game. A brand new game. Also the Gatlin Brothers. Their more popular known song. Yeah, get us some more money. Back in Bright lights ain't where I belong. Okay, so we're done with Edinburgh. We need 2 Glads and 2 Abers and 3 Newcastles. Let's do a Newcastle. Newcastle? Yeah, Newcastle. Oh no, a tanker truck. Yeah, a tanker truck. She's somewhere in the Smoky Mountain range. Going as far as Gatlin Wet my eyes until about her. Find her in the main. Smoky Mountain Rain. She's somewhere in the Smoky Mountain range. Just somewhere in there. I mean, I went to the Smoky Mountains. I didn't find her, so I can't help them. Second here. that's different. Yeah, we do that one. Do you want to go this way instead? No, let's do this because we can save that for going to that one the next time. I mean, we got a couple more trips to come here anyway. Yeah, we do. Okay. Alright. Please remember the words to this. Well, I guess I chased them all away. They don't like that song. Oh well. I'm sorry, I have a restless heart, and they are a restless heart. So, you know. And I figured it was probably a good song to have during this particular game. So. Maybe they went to bed. I mean, we are kind of getting late. Yeah, probably did. I mean, you know your singing's... You know, your singing's fine, it's your voice that sucks. You know, it sounds really good in my head, but when I listen to myself, it's like, oh man, come on. I thought I sounded better than that. And you know. It sounds like the sound of goodbye. That wasn't Newcastle yet, because we're heading towards it. So just have to figure out what it was for sure. Well, isn't that nice? Way to go, girl. We flipped over. That's what I get. Of course, those people who decided to bug out because of my singing didn't watch that just now, and that would have been some action. You know, that was action. They could have. I almost flipped the truck over. You know. You know, we jackknifed, and I almost flipped it over, and you know all that good stuff. Ask if he's still working overtime. probably try to do something similar in the other one, just because I'm having trouble getting to all the cities. You're ready to run. Can't you see? I've never do things like that. Can't deal me the aces. Think I wouldn't play. Don't let this be the reason you would walk away. Walk out. You're ready to run. To me, can't you see? I've never do what it seems I've done. Can't deal me the aces. Think I wouldn't play. Don't let this be the reason you would walk away. What? But now I gotta get around you. Oh, wait a minute, where are you? Oh, because I was gonna go that way instead. Alright, well. they change. Those lights change quick. So yeah, we're gonna make sure that we do at least 4 loads per city. Thanks. Thanks a lot. One more Glasgow. I think we gotta do 2 Aberdeens. And 2 more Newcastles. And then we can move south. Oh no, we damaged one. So that gives us, I believe that was number 15? Yeah. Well, that's not bad. We had 8 in the last one and then 7 today. And technically it would have been 18 overall or so if we wouldn't have lost those other jobs. But so what have we been doing so far? Used packaging is most common so far. Barley bricks, black powder cheese. Well, a couple of different types of cheese. That's cool. Gutters, ketchup, milk, sand, sausages, soy milk. We just happen to do 2 used packagings to 2 different places. Well, so it's only 1 repeat load so far. Okay. 2 Aberdeens, 4 Carlisles, 4 Edinburghs, 3 Glasgows, and 2 of those. So yeah, one more of those, 2 more of these. So it's 2 Aberdeen, 2 Newcastle, and 1 Glasgow. Okay, well, that's going to do it for this episode. Tomorrow we're gonna probably play some more of this. You know, this particular series, the Wish You Were Here. But we'll see. No guarantees. I think we came up with a couple of good ideas there. Let's see. I think Eleanora is going to refer to Amy as Red for one of her nicknames on the videos. Amy's gonna call Eleanora Lori, as in a lorry truck, but people will think she's using the name Lori. Amy may also call Eleanora Fancy. And probably just come up with, a bunch of different ones that would make sense so that they always know that they're talking to each other, but without using the same name each time. But anyway, thank you to Daniel for chiming in. I hope everything's going okay with your caregiver, and hopefully it wasn't a heart attack. And shout out to Stu. He's been visiting us lately in the past few streams. And everybody have a good night, and hope to see you tomorrow, or later today, and whatever I stream, whether it's one long one or 2 smaller ones. But thanks for watching, and bye-bye for now.